I'm telling you, it just... My... Come on. Why can't I do this? What's up, Wally? How are you? Talk about Happy Independence Day for you, right? All right, let's do this again, shall we? Cyber Love Hug! Oh, man. I knew when I went back there, it was going to either freeze, glitch out, or whatever. You know? And I was only joking about Froggy and Mama Bunny, hip hop. You get it? It was a joke. And see, oh my God. Nightbite, you're starting to really... All right. I don't want to, say, oh yeah, she's trying to, I'm on. It was just for fun. That's all. You know how I get sometimes, but well, apparently, I guess Bigfoot used an EMP on me, and he froze the whole stream. How about that? And you thought China was mad with the EMPs. That Bigfoot, I'm telling you, I don't know who's worse, Bigfoot or Jim. Help me, Rhonda, help me, Rhonda. Help me, Rhonda, help me, Rhonda. Good song by the Beach Boys. I'm crazy, yeah. I'm from Jersey, baby. I'm from Jersey. But I'm crazy in a fun, loving way. At least I have a sense of humor.
I should have brought my phone. Can you mute it for a second? Is there a way to mute it?
Jim came out here and he had to tell me something. He said, can you just mute it? So I don't know what's going on. Believe me, Professor, there's a lot more people crazier than me. And believe me, when I was drinking and doing my own thing with the drugs, I was crazy. I was more crazy than this. Hi, Lily girl, what's up? No, I'm fine. What drugs? I was on crack and heroin for a long time. I've been clean off of... Hold on, I have to...
No, you don't.
No?
Okay, that was Texas Sunday.
Oh,
Then I
okay.
got this, and then I came out here to you. Just read that. And then this popped up.
You don't know who baby Jessica was? All right, all right. We have to explain something, and okay. Back in the 90s, it was like early 90s, I think, or maybe it was 1987, 1988, 1989, where this little girl, baby Jessica, fell into a well.
Okay. Well, then that's one of the stories that I heard at the time, but it did not. I have no memory of it.
But now she came. But hold on. But wait, there's more. Hold on. Baby Jessica recently got arrested for a DUI. So that made the news. So maybe she'll come on this channel so we can sober her up. Wally says hello.
Hello.
I'm doing great, guys. I'm doing all right. I had to explain it to him again. So, but I had the coolest arsenal. Look at that. Well, now it's.
Yeah, don't let them fall off. Did you tell me about the giant black snake that was underneath your bench here 2 days ago?
Yeah, William actually, when I was going back there, he's like, watch out for the snakes. I'm like, yeah, whatever. Thank you, Willie. I look sexy, don't I? Ooh, wet hair and everything. Rick says hello. He went in. Hey, Clayton, come up with an original idea. If you think you're going to run me off and make me cry and crash out or whatever, I've been in this game for a long time. Okay? Why don't you say something complimentary, like, I like your stage. Oh, I like your woods back there. Selena Girl says, sexy, yes. It's too hot for... No, it's not. It's never too hot for a cyber hug. Cyber love hug for Tyson. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Who watched Welcome Back Carter back in the day? I watched reruns of it and stuff. I really never liked it. Buster, you tell me. I'll give you 3 guesses and the first 2 don't count. No help from the audience, please. No? Wrong. Thanks, Joni. My husband actually poured water on it. So, yeah, my hair doesn't look that bad when it's like this. It looks sexy. I'll do a sexy duck face for you guys, ready? With my glasses. There. Tennessee, no. Michigan. Oh my God, Michigan. I have the worst luck with finding men in Michigan. Both of my husband was born in Flint, Michigan. My boyfriend, my druggy boyfriend at the time, was born in Flint, Michigan, and he used to work for the GM plant. But my ex-husband's family was in Gibraltar area. Toledo? Where's Donald Trump? Where is is he? I want his autograph. Is he hanging out with Bigfoot? Is Donald Trump hanging out with Bigfoot? Got the bot. For all caps, repost the message without all the caps. I'm having the worst time with these moderation bots. You guys complain that, Streamlabs and Stream Elements were really spamming the chat with, thank you for supporting the stream and all this other crap. I took it off, and now I have to deal with this. I'm not blaming you guys. I mean, I think that was the best suggestion you guys made for the channel. So I understood that. But I had that on my stream for a long time. Nobody really complained about it until a few weeks ago. So, thanks, Trey. It's my signature look. David says foot curry made from the feet in the streets of India. Hello from Finland. How's the weather up there? Is it cold? Is it just right just to hang out, under the trees and stuff like that? Tyson's like, yeah, you're right on target. That's what you get for trying to replace. So is that all right? So, Alina, is that like? Wait a minute. I was never good at conversion with the temperatures in science class. So what is that? Is that like in the 60s? Fahrenheit, 60s? Well, Mississippi's burning. I know it's hot. Mississippi's burning. Good movie. Good movie. You should watch that movie. Like, thank you very much. I've had this name for a long time. A lot of people know me as Rocket or Queenie or just RQ and whatever. So 72. What's up, Joe? Charles, what's up? 77. What's up, Philip? Oi, 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 oi. Australia is doing well in the World Cup. Because we have to make our points known. We want you to feel our presence. Because men don't listen. Let me give you guys a cyber hug. Cyber love hug! Oop. Charles is like, I'm Cherokee and Chippewa from Harlan County, Kentucky. I have a Cherokee in my family. He's a cat, though. Nope, we don't talk about that. Sorry. No politics. Alright, David. I knew people. I never had electric shock treatment, okay? I never did. I had a couple friends that did. I had to support one guy. His name was Joe. He went in there. He remembered my name and everything else before he went into that, okay? But when he came out, he looked like a zombie. And I thought his memory was gone. It came back slowly after a week, I guess. But yeah, I knew another woman that had 8 ECT treatments. So, but that's how we talk. That's how we talk. In Jersey, we have powwows up in Sussex County. And they're a lot of fun. They do like ring dances and stuff, like hula hoop and, you know, yeah. Don't fool around with stuff like that. Actually, they're coming out with a new way of massaging people's brains. And it's by, not Sonar. Well, hold on, wait. Yeah, it's like sonogram waves, radio waves. And they're trying it, but guess what? The guy that invented it, 6 months ago killed himself. So, and that's no joke and stuff. That's not a joke. He did kill himself. But he was trying to do something better than the ECT treatments. And some of the people that had it done said it worked. Look that up. So Charles says, I speak English, Woodland, and Pawnee. Pawnee? We have a Pawnee in the house. But let me ask you something, Charles. When you watch a movie, say Dances with Wolves, I know it's a different dialogue in your tribe or whatever, right? But do you feel like these movies get it right with Native American languages? Like, we had a movie here, I forget what it's called now, isn't that stupid? It was about the Native American Indians striking gold and stuff, and the white man actually took their wells and all that stuff. What is my favorite rock bands? From the 70s. I'm going to go, all right, so from the 70s, it's Boston, Kansas, Aerosmith, Jethro Tull, okay? From the 80s, it's basically Crew, Dokken, Metallica, hold on, Shotgun Messiah. A lot of people haven't heard about that band, Shotgun Messiah. and then Great White with Jack Russell and Jackal. Dr. Hook just died, right? I mean, a couple years ago. Charles says, that's something I will never do. I want to live over 100 years. Pawnee. I speak the same language as the Indians and dances with wolves. Did you hear about that one guy? Not Kicking Bird. Stands with an iron fist? Or something like that. He ended up killing himself because he was on meth and everything else and all that. He died about 6 months ago or a year. God bless you, Charles. 65. You like Velvet Revolver? Yeah. I bet you have loads of comments to troll me on, right? David, what else do you assume about me, huh? You think you're getting your rocks off by saying, oh, I bet you have plenty of cash. Ha ha ha. Oh, your hair looks so greasy. Ha 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 ha. Listen, buddy, I've been in this game for a long time. Yeah. Okay? So, you're not going to run me off. You're not going to make me cry. Okay? Change your attitude. We're all on the stream, okay, to have a good time, to be positive, to uplift each other, to support each other. We don't want your shit around here. Got it? Change your attitude. Sorry, guys. Jules said, oh, the heat. Ugh. Yeah, I get, there's a breeze coming now, a little bit. Every state, it seems like it's going through a heat wave. Right? The Spudhead says Shaka Messiah's second album, The Second Coming, was quality. You know about them? Spud! Oh my God! A lot of people don't know about them. You gotta shout it out! So, Elena says, I speak Finnish, Swedish, English, Spanish, and a bit of Italian, French, oui, German, and some words in Arabic as well. What, like swear words? How did you learn all those languages, Alina? Yeah, it's pretty bad here. I mean, yesterday I was out, and I mean, when I got into the house with the air conditioning, I was like, oh, I was in heaven. You know what I mean? Charles says, I have a world record of fossils, over 20,000 sea creatures, and everyone is perfect. I love crystal collecting and fossil collecting. Well, they have a lot of fossils in Oklahoma. In the middle of Oklahoma, you should come by. And they have a lot of crystals in Arkansas. You can do some mining over there. Yeah, let me, hold on, guys. I got my water. Just by listening? Can you play the piano by ear? Alina? Cheeseburger says, sure, you get this all the time, but sick glasses. Or, yeah, those glasses are fire. It's my signature look. You know, I feel naked without them. You know? I do a lot of traveling. So, did you ever go to college for archaeology? Like Indiana Jones did? Yeah. I was saying to people, should these glasses have their own, like, YouTube channel or their own X page? You know, the X column should be on X, or maybe an Instagram channel. You know, and the glasses will be in different poses. Talk about glass porn. You get it? That was a bad joke. All right, I'm gonna cheers, guys. Boop. Rick Rip says, do AI for them. Yeah! Well, that's an idea. I love doing AI stuff. You know, I used to do a lot of stuff with AI, you know, make promos for people and all that stuff. You know, I like doing that stuff. I haven't done it in a while. But yeah, that... if you see my shorts and all that, I'm not talking about the ones I'm wearing. But if you see my shorts and stuff, I have like a lot of promos for people. I do promos for, like, I want to do a radio station called WRQX, and they would have all like DJs and stuff like that. And people send me there, or, you know, because I'm the project manager of WRQX, you know, I'm the big shot. And if you guys, you know, send me, you know, like AI music or whatever, I would have, like, you know, a whole show just about that. Jewels are like, maybe put a pic of the glasses on a t-shirt and sell, or even if you can, get wholesale glasses, sell them. Hey! I've been wanting to do merch for a long time, but yeah. A lot of people use Foursquare and stuff. Streamlabs has a store you can, you know, make merch on, whatever. And different poses, right? Or maybe, or with some pictures, like, have me, right? Yeah, right. I'm not narcissistic at all. No, but have me, right? Just, you know, blowing on the, you know, blowhorn, like shouting or whatever. And here, the glasses are on top of my head, and they say something like, I'm surprised my glass didn't shatter yet with all the yelling she does with this. Not bad. I have crazy ideas like that, but that would be cool though. I knew a streamer that actually, I forget what the glass company is called. Gamer Gear, I think the company's called, or something, and they sold glasses. Well, for a short time, they actually put the streamer's name on the side for a limited time only, right? But you know how much those glasses were? $129, even with a coupon. Yeah, see, yeah. Or maybe it was, if I went on Twitter and stuff like that, Advantage Gear. Gamer Advantage. I think that's it. Gamer Advantage. Look that up. I think that's what it's called. Gamer Advantage. But all the proceeds would go to charity. Like, say, with the glasses, it would be for, like, say, the Lions Club. You know why? You hear that? But the Lions Club does a lot for the blind. So all the proceeds for the gamer glasses would go to the Lions Club. Jules, that would be awesome if you could do that. I would really appreciate that, because I've been wanting merch for a long time, but I don't take donations, okay? I feel blessed already. I really do. And so people ask, well, can we donate to you? And I'm like, I just like, I just don't do it. But say for glasses like these, all the money would go to, say, the Lions Club, like I said, and I would be transparent where that money goes to. There's a way where, say, if you buy merch like glasses, right, it'll go right to the Lions Club. It doesn't touch my hands. Streamlabs does that. Hi, Cooperman, how are you? That's right, Rick. Bang on it! Sub button. Bang on it! Bang on it! Bang on it! There have been a few people that donated to me, like they surprised me and stuff, and like, what's this? I don't, and they said, well, you need more Monster Java. And then a few minutes later, he was like, oh, well, Jim needs Monster too, so here's another 25. But I didn't do that. I actually gave the $50 to a mission in Tulsa called John 3:16. And so he was recognized for it, not me. You know what I mean? Because he deserves the credit, not me. Thanks, Alina. I appreciate you. Cam from Kansas City, Missouri. Are you getting ready for the 4th of July? I'm going to say this. I apologize for these bots. These moderation bots, okay? I'm having a hell of a time controlling them and stuff. And I'm some of the worst to fix them. Good song, good album by Kiss. Yeah, it's terrible. I bet you, I'm going to say this, okay? It's a tiny little bit of politics. I bet you the Democrats and the liberals are happy about this because they're like, see, global warming. That's it. No more politics. And yeah, I'm going to say this, guys. Please be careful if you're going to have fireworks at your house or whatever, okay? Have a big clear area because some of these fireworks will go, you think they're going to shoot up and sometimes they go left or right and whatever. Just protect yourself, okay? Just recently, a woman was grabbing a Roman candle and it got loose and she lost actually her pinky and her ring finger. So this is like Lord Morocco. That's a tough one. As a Christian, I struggle with this. I just put my faith in Jesus. We cannot fully understand while still in this worldly flesh. Yeah, well, like they say, you know, the world is not our home, right? Yeah, we used to shoot each other with them, or try to. And my husband used to do that too. And you get 30-degree burns from too, because a friend of mine got hit in the back of his leg, and man, it was bad, you know. Yeah, remember lawn darts? Back in the 70s, we were living on the edge. We had the most dangerous toys in the 70s. Right? I used to jump off ramps. I was a tomboy when I was a kid. Alright? And I used to jump off ramps. I used to jump over people. You know, I used to play boys baseball in Denville, New Jersey. I played boys Little League baseball, not girls softball. And I was the second girl in 10 years to make it to the majors and the first girl to make it to the seniors. And I'm proud of that. So, yeah, or hanging out of the station wagon. I wanted to be the first woman on the Yankees. Even though that wasn't a reality, but you know how kids are. Thanks, Buster. Yeah, and you know what, Cam? I'm gonna tell you, I don't watch sports anymore. I don't even watch NASCAR anymore because it got too woke and just it lost its direction. I used to race go-karts 10 years ago and stuff. You know? Hi, JR. How are you, Garza? Philip is, I'm from Australia, and I've never heard of lawn darts. They didn't have them back then. Now they have lawn darts, but they're plastic balls or something. You know, that's not fun. We want spikes in our head, right? Or in our feet. Cam says, I have a daughter who ranks 16th in the country in deadlifting. I know, and she turned out great. Well, apparently, I made a left turn, and I was on the dark side for a long time. I can't see your profile picture, but hold on. This is a picture of my ex-wife on my profile. I can't see it, hon. Sorry. Doctors like, yeah, you gotta make your own now. You can buy a long dart when you go. A couple years ago, my niece-in-law had a crossbow, and we were trying to shoot the garbage can. And did you know she actually got it in the garbage can? That's how good she was. You know, they just play lawn darts with crossbows. You know. Did you hear that? I think Bigfoot's popping off fireworks already. She's in the army right now? Your ex-wife? Well, good for her. I salute her, and I salute each and every one of you that was in the service. I salute you. Thank you for your service. Never heard of Yes, Blue Oyster Cult, not even Bob Seger. Well, good for you, Rebel. That's why your brain is not cooked in the middle. Just saying. Yeah. It would probably fireworks. I mean, firecrackers and stuff like that. Yeah, there's like a conspiracy theory. Billy Corgan from the Smashing Pumpkins said that the record companies were trying to push rock out of the picture, and that's why, like in the 90s, it was pretty much all rap or R&B, right? And all that stuff. And just recently, there's a big resurgence of country music because of Oliver North, you know? Yeah, you too, Cheeseburger. Let me get me, you know, a cyber fireworks sparkly. Oh, shoot. Can anybody see me or hear me? Because my phone just went like, whoop, 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 whoop. I think Bacon's screwing around with me because, you know, he just wants peace and quiet around here. Oh, all right. I'm back! Back in action, yay! I'm telling you. I'm having more problems with this phone and Nightbot and all that dumb stuff. Caillou! What makes you think this is Florida? Give me some answers. Why do you think this is Florida? Caillou, if you're so smart, right, and you think this is Florida, what gives it away? Hi, William. Nice to see you. Cyber love hug. Yeah, that's for another channel. I listen, guys. I used to go on rants and everything else, and people, you know, they want to hear some positivity. They want to break away from the white noise and all that. You know, when life's dragging them down or they're struggling with addiction or whatever, they want to come into a channel that doesn't talk about that crap. Because it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. What goes on in space, what matters. What goes on in the world doesn't. No, I did not find Bigfoot. He's been screwing around with me with my camera and everything else. But listen, guys, if you need a Bigfoot hunter, let me know. I'll let there's a spider here. See that little spider? You can't see it. Look at that. Can you see it? I don't know where it's at now. Do I know Bengali? As in what? The province? The language? The food? I have a friend, believe it or not, in India. His name is Amia. And sometimes he's like our spiritual advisor. But he tells us about, Bengali or, um, all the regions in India and everything else. You're not spamming me, William. It's a stupid nightbot. So this is no political drop in politics or get voted off the stream. Happy Independence Day, USA, 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 USA. The sunglasses are tough. Thanks, 23. Are you a Michael Jordan fan? I'm just wondering because you have the number 23. Or wait, hold on. Yeah, 23. So are you a Michael Jordan fan? Because you say you're the 23 machine. Oh. Hey, Butters, what's up? Let me give you a pat on the back. And let me give you some. Or what about Dennis Rodman? He was crazy. Wait, hold on. That's your racing number? Where do you race at? And one was saying this is a legendary YouTube live poll. I'm telling my therapist about this too. Thank you. We talk about all kinds of stuff, not just, racing or whatever. We talk about therapy. We talk about, recovery and, I get it. I appreciate you, Womp. Womp, womp. There. I'll say it again. Womp, womp. Alright, so my favorite player, Moxie, Boges, Charlotte Hornets. Yeah, I remember him too. He was on the Knicks. Or no, what? He was on the Knicks, and he's like 5'2" or whatever. You race go-karts. Where at? I used to race go-karts. I used to race in East Stroudsburg, Pennsylvania, Cuddleback, New York. We were supposed to race when they had the 500-mile for the go-karts. When they have Bike Week, they have like a race for all the go-karts and stuff, but my husband passed away that year. Do you practice on, hold on, do you practice on race 1? Excuse me. That's expensive. That's expensive. So how long have you been a go-kart racer for? My main track was Oakland Valley Speedway in New York State, Callback, New York. All right, William, go charge your phone. We'll be here probably. Thank you for dropping in. Cyber Love Hug! We had the 79 Speedway. It was a dirt track. Yeah, hold on. Cuddleback had the dirt track, and they also had a road course. I did road courses, but it was for fun. You have? When? You and me have to talk, buddy. We have to talk. Hi, bystander. How are you? I'm not telling. And they're not prescription either. A lot of people like my glasses. I did a couple of times. I wish I was in my studio. In a wildfire studio. Because I'll show you pictures and videos and everything. We rented an Olympic go-kart, okay? Because ours was like, forget it. All right? Because he saw it needed to do adjusting and whatever. My husband was the pain in the ass crew chief. Okay, so when he passed away, I couldn't get back on the track, even though people were like, oh, we'll help you, we'll do this, we'll do that. I said, no, I was giving away like gear shit, you know, the gears and everything. No. He needed a heart transplant. No. You can find my email in my bio. Because I think we have a lot to talk about when it comes to racing. They have a racetrack in Sepulpa here that I never went to yet. But our plans were this. No. That's in Ohio, right? If I'm not mistaken. We had so many plans, okay? We wanted to go to a place in Georgia with the red dirt. I forget. I had to look all the stuff up. LA. And, hold on. So, in October 2010, he was sick. Okay? He had pneumonia. But he kept working. We owned our own trucking company. Okay? And so, he would tell me, and I was still drinking at the time. Okay? Because I said, well, if you were sick, you would be, trucking away, putting the hammer down, whatever. And, I was crazy in my own world, okay? All right, recharge that stamina up. I love you, Dish. I love you. You love me. We are such a dysfunctional family. Oh, wow. Whew. Yeah, so back in 2010, he was starting to get sick. Okay? And I was just out of my mind because of the alcohol. And so, and I used to go trekking with him and stuff like that, right? But towards the end of my drinking, I didn't want to go anywhere. Well, Lena, thank you for dropping by. I hope you teach me some Swedish or Finnish. I hope to see you again. You know what? I'm going to say this. I love creamed herring. I love herring with sour cream. I love you. I love you, Alina. Some finish together, huh? Have a good one. Happy flight to you too. Here we go again. I always do this. I need a new phone or something. I really does something. I love you, Alina. Maybe I'll surprise you and talk Finnish. Or maybe I'll get a jar of creamed herring. Or pickled herring. I love that stuff. My husband doesn't. What's up, Sugar Cups? What do you think, Scrapper? I know what you're talking about, too. It's a beautiful day here in my neck of the woods. It's peaceful. Yeah, it's hot, humid. We took a walk in the woods to try to find Bigfoot. He's out there somewhere, guys. Hi, Dying Breed. What's up? I hope you're going to have a happy 4th of July. I'm in Dying Breed. I love you, son. Dying Breed. Oh, word, man. Hold on. Hi, Addie. What's up? All right, wait a minute. Uh, I'm gonna say something, dying. Not that. I have to spin this around so it doesn't. Well, I'm crooked. I'm not a crook. Oh. All right. Well, anyway. What's up? So Dying Breed, preacher. For those that don't know, Dying Breed Media, I call him preacher because he says scripture, and I'm gonna tell you something, preacher. Are you still here, Dying? I'm gonna tell this to you. You have been a great influence on me. You have. Along with my husband, and along with Charlie Kirk's assassination. Okay? Before every stream, I do say a prayer. I don't know if you watch my vlogs or whatever, but I do say a prayer before every stream. Okay? And I want to thank you because you put influence on me. And I appreciate that. Because ever since I've been doing this with praying every morning, well, I try to pray every morning and put it out there, or just, praying on stream, whatever. God has blessed me in more ways than one, and especially with this channel, with the Queen's Light Brigade. I know you can't. I know. Life happens, right? But you can ask Rick. I say prayers. I mean, my faith has gotten a lot stronger. And I really think it's because when I was growing up, I went to Sunday school, I was confirmed to the church, I was baptized in the church. So I'm grounded in the church. Jim used to work nights. But I understand. Listen, like I said, life happens, and you know what? I try to cut my streams down to 3 hours, but it's been like 5 hours. My husband was working for Nordam for 22 years until last July, right? He's been on night shifts, I'm trying to think here, I guess for 20 years, right? So he's trying to revert his schedule back to the daytime, and he's having a hard time with it. It doesn't matter. Zen, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. Thank you, Rick. Oh, wait. Dying Breed says this. 1 John 4:19, New King James Version. We love him because he loved us first. Or no, sorry, I got that wrong. He first loved us. No problem. Politics sucks the air out of streams, okay? And usually it's all negative and all this other crap. And so the Queen's Light Brigade, this channel is about positivity. If you're having a rough day or maybe life's dragging you down, you can come in here, we can talk about it, we can have a fun time. Things get a little crazy at times and stuff like that. With me, for those that don't know me, I'm Rocky Queen 71 coming at you live from my headquarters in Oklahoma. I've been in recovery from crack and heroin since 2004, and alcohol since 2011. And the only reason why I stream, guys, is to share my experience, strength, and hope that you too can break the bondage of addiction and alcoholism and try to manage your mental health. Diane Breed says, all right, sister, I got catching that. I love you. God loves you. Trust in the Lord and enjoy the day. You have a blessed day too, Diane. I love you. Maybe you and I should do a collab about, like, you know, like a Bible study of some sort or whatever. Sweet dreams, Diane. I appreciate your friendship. I really do. And you know, Rick, he helped me too. I'm close and personal. Anyway, now, there. Rick, I'm going to tell you something. A couple of months ago when I was in the hospital in OSU for sepsis, you know, and I made that live stream video with a tube up my nose, and I was really scared and stuff. I thought I was dying. Oh, you're trucking. Convoy. Breaker, breaker, this is Rubber Duck. Ed used to love that song. Anyway, so, I hope the truck is working for you. Hi, Gian. What's up? Welcome to the hottest stream on YouTube. Really. But I'm going to tell you something, Rick. When I was in the hospital, and when you showed up, and then Dying Breed showed up, you guys, I mean, I don't remember everything you said, because, you know, and look at this. I broke a cigarette again. I've been breaking cigarettes for, I don't know why, but I think somebody's trying to tell me something, right? Well, it's great to see you back, Gian. Fibonacci? I'll just call you Fibo. How about that? Alright, do you like staying in on Friday nights and enjoying your soup? No, I hate him. I'm not a wrestling fan. I'm really not. He, my ex-boyfriend liked him, all right? I watched the show. I don't know if you guys remember this or not. There was a show on ABC called Wife Swap. Okay, when did Rowdy Piper die? In 2016? Did Roddy Piper die in 2016? I guess I have to look that up. Hold on. I think he did. How much you guys want to bet that I got the year right? When did Roddy Piper die? 2015. You know why I knew that? I said 16, but you know why I knew it was around that time? Because I was still living in Jersey. That's why. But that was a big shock right there. Anyway, so there was a show on ABC called Wife Swap, and on one episode they had Roddy's family and Ric Flair's family, right? So are you talking about Jimmy Superfly Snuka, the Coconut Man? He was on a lot of blow back then. But anyway, so back in 2015, they had one episode of Wife Swap with Roddy Piper and Ric Flair. And so Ric Flair did what Ric Flair does, right? He demands respect, right? Every time he walks into a room, he demands respect, right? Thanks, Jim. So, at the end, Roddy and Rick were at a restaurant and they talked about their wives, you know, and you know, that it's how they do things, right? And Roddy reached over to Rick, held his hand and said, "I'm worried about you, buddy. I really am." And he was worried about Rick's drinking. Well, look what happened a couple of years ago, where he ended up in the hospital. He still drinks. He doesn't give a crap. He knows he has a problem with alcohol, but with all the heartache he has gone through, especially losing his son and all that stuff, right? He doesn't care. I never did either. But there was one clip. See, I'm not a wrestling fan. I'm really not. Right, Rick? I'm not a wrestling fan. There was this one clip. He did a promo. And you know he was on coke when he did this. He said something about underage girls in a promo. Okay? That wouldn't fly today on TV, I'll tell you that much. Right? And yeah. But I'm not a wrestling fan. I'm not. Here, I'll even do this. Wait, no. Right. I have to wait. I'll prove you I'm not a wrestling fan. All right? Are you ready for this? I will prove to everybody I'm not a wrestling fan. All right, I had to do this where. All right. Here you go. You know what? I'll end up probably getting. Hold on, let me set this up real quick. You're gonna love this. I promise you that. Thank you, Mohammed. I appreciate you. Peace be with you. All right, so wait a minute. I'm trying to get something on here and I can't. You just have to use your imagination. Get your mind out of the gutter, guys. All right, hold on. Ugh. Do you think this auto correction crap has gotten worse? It has for me, I know that. Alright, here we go. I'm not a wrestling fan, I'm really not. Alright, here we go. Should I do it standing up? Like, I'll do it sitting down. Alright. Wait, hold on. Evil Rick says Rocket is half my age and knows 10 times. No, I don't. I'm not a wrestling fan, damn it. I'm not. And oh my God. I'm not. And I have the pictures to prove it. Yeah, Coconut Man, Jimmy Superfly Snuka. I actually saw him. Well, you know. But he was on a lot of coke back then. He was accused of murdering somebody. I forget who. Alright, here we go. We're going to do a reenactment here. Alright. Alright. I really feel like just walking in here. Thank you, Glove. Alright, here we go. You ready for this? Alright. Oh no, it didn't go. Oh, shoot. Hold on, I have to turn it down first. Alright, here we go. Alright. I really feel like I should be doing it standing up. I don't know where though. I know where. Send this to Vince McMahon. Alright, hold on. I hope this is gonna work. Alright. You just have to well, here we go. Alright, wait. Can you see like the ropes? Oh my God. Alright, wait. Can you see the ropes? No, you can't. Oh yeah, you can. But yeah, it's not gonna be. Hold on, I have to lift this up. Alright. Here's my entrance, guys. But I'm not a wrestling fan, I'm really not. Alright, here we go.
Now, I'm no
Well, not
singer.
that.
You can turn this vocal into any instrument. Today, I'd like to...
I'm not a wrestling fan! Alright.
Time to play the game.
Alright.
Time to play the game.
Oh, I did, wait. I'm not a wrestling fan, I'm really not. I should... Shut up. There we go. There. I'm not a wrestling fan at all. Or no. There. Yeah. I'm not a wrestling fan at all. Woo. There. Maybe that should be my entrance on every stream. My intro, where I say I'm not a wrestling fan, which I'm not. Oh my God. Woo. How is that, guys? I am not a wrestling fan. I'm really not. I had the pictures to prove it. So, woo! I hope this didn't freeze on me. Every time I move the phone, it freezes. That was fun. I had to practice that. All right, I'm still going. What's up, meat? How's it going? How are you? So, Rick, see, I told you I wasn't a wrestling fan. Good. I'm surprised I didn't get the phone wet. But did you like that, Rick? Who's a wrestling fan around here? I know I'm not. I'm not. That's gonna be on my tombstone. I am not a wrestling fan. I should put that in my intro, right? See, I love doing stuff like that. You know, and a lot of people have told me I sound like a wrestler doing a promo or whatever. You know, and I'm not a wrestling fan. What do you think, Joe? What do you think? You missed it. Oh, you were here before. You missed it. Jim gave me my medication, right, for my back and, anxiety and antidepressant, whatever. And so Jim tricked me and he poured the water right on my head. I know someone who used to wrestle, but he stopped a long time ago. I know a lot of wrestlers, but I'm not a wrestling fan. I have the pictures to prove it, though. I'm still waiting for a letter from Vince McMahon. What's up, Hoof? What's up? Cyber Love Hoof. Cyber Wet Love Hoof. Yeah, I'm not a wrestling fan, nope. But I'm still waiting for a letter from Vince McMahon. It's, well, it's getting better. But when I first came out here, forget it. You know? Jim thinks I'm crazy. He's like, it's going to be hot. It was 94 degrees at 9 o'clock in the morning here. You know? There's a little breeze going on and stuff. Arr, matey! Here we go! Free man in a dead man's chest. Have any of you played the game Sea of Thieves? I couldn't wait to get that game. And it was such a disappointment. And all that. So that money went out the window. When that money went out to sea, you get it? Haha, pirates. I'm still waiting on a letter from the owner of Honda telling me he's sending me a new gold ring. Not expecting it anytime soon, though. Scott Baio owes me a phone call. Okay? And Vince McMahon owes me a letter. Lolly, did you see what I did? I'm not a wrestling fan, though. I will admit, though, a couple of times I did do gel wrestling and mud wrestling. A couple times, but... Oh, well! But I'm not a wrestling fan. You didn't miss nothing. And Axl Rose owes you. He's a douchebag. It's all about him. And all that. He should hang up his mic. And all that. Somebody told me, well, a few people did actually, that I should write a book. And all that. And I was thinking about it. And the title would be Under the Tour Bus. Because I would be throwing a lot of people under that tour bus. And I think Axl would actually sue me. Yeah, Sea of Thieves. Big disappointment. They came out with another pirate game. Like, it was like Warzone, but for ships. What, a couple months ago or whatever? I think that bombed too. But there was big hype for Sea of Thieves. But I was so disappointed in it. So, that's when I should have really waited for videos of the gameplay and then bought the game. Thank you, Inverted. A lot of people love my glasses. Good evening from across the pond. How are you, Tim? Let me give you a cyber hug real quick, and you too, Inverted. I give cyber hugs to show my appreciation and my love to you. And thanks for dropping by. I really appreciate it. Cyber love hug! Oop, here we go again. That was a good blackout. People get like taken back when I do that. You know what I mean? But even through the phone, you can still feel the energy. You know, and if you're having a bad day with life, or even if you're struggling with drugs or alcohol and whatever, and you come on the stream and you say, well, I'm really struggling with, you know, drugs, or I'm really struggling with depression, whatever, I just pull them in and hug them. Yeah, Skull and Crossbones, that was the game. Hi, Rhonda, what's up? Want to have more fun, you know. Help me, Ron. Rick, you should know that song by the Beach Boys. Help me, Rhonda. Help me, Rhonda. Help me, Rhonda. Help me, Rhonda. Where are you from, Rhonda? Are you from California? How's the weather in England, by the way? Tim? I got high with Sam Kennison, and he was a pig. He was starting to change his life when he met, I forget her name. And then too bad he got in that car accident, that was it. He was! And he was actually a son of a preacher. And all that. And who am I? Well, you just have to sit back, relax, and find out for yourself. Yeah, I heard that too. But I think it was just an act. You know what? Like, you know. Oh, you've been shearing sheep? Oh, that wool, right? That wool, oh my God. I can imagine you're sweating your butt off, right? Because of the wool and all that. Rick says, 10 of the people down the road from me have a herd of alpacas. They had to shear them too. I want a cow. So if anybody wants to get rid of their cow, let me know. I'm from Jersey. I love my cows. They should make a biopic of Sam Kinison. But they would have to cut a lot out. I'll tell you that much. Tim Wood's like, hell yeah, it's been hot. Yeah, I want cows too. We have a place in Sand Springs. And it's a sanctuary, or it's like, you know, like, if people are moving, you know, or whatever, or it's basically an animal sanctuary, right? But they will actually transport whatever you want for free. So a lot of times I will look on their website to see if they have cows. But we have to build, like, you know, a barn and all this stuff. And right now, it's too expensive. But the reason why I love cows is my mom, my grandmother, and my grandfather went up to Sussex County Fair in Augusta, New Jersey, when I was little. And we went to the cow barn, and I went to pet the cow's nose, and the cow licked me from bottom of my face all the way up. And boy, that tongue was rough. But he had me that first lick. I have a whole bunch of cows in my studio. No, Joe, you're a chameleon. You missed it, Joe. You missed it. I was telling everybody I was not a wrestling fan. So, you have to look back at the line and see what happened. It's not bad with the humidity now. There's a breeze going, you see? Feels good, actually. How are you, 16? What game? I guess you're a Capcom fan? What Capcom game do you like the best? I haven't. Street Fighter? Mega Man? With Street Fighter, I just spammed the buttons. That's all I did. Atari? The best Atari games were by Activision. The one games that Atari made sucked. Exactly. Ministry, yep. What looks nice? I love the Activision games on Atari because I beat Pitfall, Pitfall 2, Enduro, Barnstorming, Freeway, what was it? But when you beat these games by Activision, you had to take a picture of the screen to prove that you beat the game, and then you send the letter and the picture in about 6 to 8 weeks, and I totally forgot about that, right? You would get a patch. Ow! You weren't banned? I couldn't even find your name. I love you, Mama. And if I banned you, it was by accident. Okay? I'm having so many problems with these moderation bots. I love you, Cyber. Love. Oh, wait. Oh, wow. I have my eye on you. Man. You're out of the doghouse. Yeah, I wonder why, Joe. I wonder why. Huh? Oh, wait. Darn, I'm... Yeah, I mean, I go through so many problems with these moderation bots. You know what? But when I was on Mixer, or when I was on Twitch, I still am on Twitch. But there was a bot called Scorpbot. It was a moderation bot, just like Nightbot and all that. I loved it. But the guy that created it doesn't update it anymore. He just let it die. He could have probably sold the code for that Scorpbot to Microsoft or, some other company and made millions, right? But, Mommy, you missed it. Jim came, gave me my medication, and he dumped water on me. What's up, Astra? You missed it. Damn. And that was a good blackout. Uh-huh. It was cold. But you missed the other. Now, we were discussing wrestling, right? And I said, I'm not a wrestling fan. I'm really not. I have the pictures to prove it. And so, I thought I got a better idea. So, to prove that I wasn't a wrestling fan, I did an intro. Hi, John, how are you? I did an intro. Well, you just have to look at the line to find out. Yeah, I'm not a wrestling fan, I'm really not. But I have the picture to prove it. And what if I can, if you only knew the stuff I smoked. Yeah, anyway. It's getting a little breezy here and all that. You know. And tomorrow, guys, tomorrow, around 8 or 9 o'clock, all right, we are going to have a fireside chat. Jen's going to put a lot of wood in the wood pit, in the fire pit, and we're just going to talk. So for those that, you know, don't have anything to do, come join us. Bring your marshmallows. Bring your wieners. And I told Jim, like, he always tells me, right? He's like, well, you gotta tell me what the plan is. You can't just, you know, tell me just like that. I love being spontaneous. He needs a plan. You know how some men are. So he'll be joining us, just like he did on his birthday stream for about an hour and a half, whatever. And then, I'm still planning on doing a community game night. Yep, Bigfoot's got to be there. I'm going to send him a flare up in the sky saying, come on out, Bigfoot. Come on out, Bruce. That's his name, Bruce. Mimi, what's up? Oh, Mimi. Cyber love hug. I hope I didn't get you all sweaty. It's good to see everybody here. It really is. Hi, Roy. What's up? Oh, Cyber love hug to Roy. You guys missed it. Jim gave me my medication. I have a water on my head. Oh, no. Does she have a brain tumor? For those that want to join, okay. Wait a minute, I need water first. Hold on. First of all, real quick. The Queen's Light Brigade is a spiritually based community, okay? We don't push our beliefs on people. We talk about spirituality and we pray for people. We lift them up. We support them, okay? And yeah, prayer is a powerful thing that we do, okay? All right, so here we go. For those that want to join us, thank you. For those that are agnostic or atheists or what, just have an open mind and just have your thoughts go out to her. Have some positive vibes for her. So here we go. Dear Heavenly Father, please have her. Wait, what's your friend's name? Jenny. All right. Sorry. Let's pray. Please, Heavenly Father, give strength and comfort for Jenny, who's going to have brain surgery in a few days. Give her the strength and the will to carry on and to get through this. Let your presence be known. Let her family and friends know your presence and give them strength so they can help Jenny out. And we hope that she has a speedy recovery, that she can get back to life again. In the name of Jesus, we pray. Amen. Now I'm sweating. I love you, Mimi. My father had a brain tumor. And he died when I was 16. But he died from alcoholism, okay? And so, that affected my life a lot. But, like I said, he was an alcoholic. And so I feel like he's living vicariously through my sobriety. So I hope and pray that she pulls through this. It's a long road ahead of her, but I'm sure because of you and her family and her closest friends, they'll get her through. Right? Jamie! Where are you, Jamie? I don't see Jamie. I was in the ER a couple of nights ago because I had bad heartburn, acid reflux. I kept throwing it up. And my back was hurting and I was going through a panic attack. So we had to go to the rinky-dink hospital here in town. And I kept thinking, oh my God, they're going to say I have sepsis again. They're going to transfer me to OSU and put a tube up my nose. I think I suffer from post-traumatic stress disorder with that hospitalization. I really do. If they have a chapel in the hospital, ask the nurses, they'll tell you and stuff, and pray, pray in the chapel during her surgery. And pray before she goes into surgery. So, Air, are you trying to say you're spicy? I love curry goat. I love curry goat with pigeon peas and rice. Goat is like beef stew meat. All that, very stringy, very tender. Green. My ex-boyfriend's stepmother made it. No, but I can say I'm Rocket Weeks, everyone, coming at you live from my headquarters in Oklahoma. How's it going? It's Thursday. Don't say that. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't. What goes on here in this space with the Queen's Light Brigade, our moment matters, okay? Our space matters. And whatever is going on in the world, you know, I have Muslims coming on here, you know, and we respect each other. You know, so Real Country 22, what's up? How's it going? Nice to see you. All good here, good. Have you? Oh, all right, wait a minute. I had to say this. I had to say it. It is what it is, Air. A lot of people don't want to see, like, what's happening. That's all I'm going to say about it. You know. But like I said to you before, there's some Muslims that come on this channel, and we respect each other. We have a good time conversating with each other, you know, and it's just, anyway. Well, thanks, I will, Marky. It's a spirit, you know what it is? Air. I'm like, it's all about egos. Okay? When I have my Rockets Blast Offs channel about my rants about what's going on in the world, that's when we'll talk about it. But it's all theater, okay? But anyway, how are you today, Mark? And welcome to my stream. Talk about country. Has anybody seen the new Tim McGraw song? You're alright, Air. It's alright. Don't worry about it. Has anybody seen the new Tim McGraw song? It's called A Song for America. It sounds so generic, and plus, it really sucks when, in the beginning of the song, he says, a Detroit diner with a warm cup of coffee or whatever. He just said Jersey, not Detroit. Jersey. We're famous for our diners in Jersey. So the song sucks. And it sounds so generic. AI music sounds better than his song. I'm just saying. And it sounds like he has auto-tune on. Okay? Trace Atkins has a new song, and which is pretty good. I like that one. Larry Fleet has a song about recovery. There's a new movie trailer that's coming out. or that has been out, that I saw yesterday when my stream got disconnected. And I want to show you guys, because maybe you can relate to it. I know I did. It's a lot better than those super hero movies coming out, right? Thank you, Star Drop. I appreciate the compliment. In fact, I'll give you a cyber hug just for your compliment. Cyber love hug. I know. I have plans for these glasses. I don't know who said it. I think you, Rick. You said, I don't know who's a bigger story, you or the glasses. From Disney? No. I don't think, no. Not Disney. Maybe Firestarter, the movie. Believe me, Air, and back at me, about a year and a half ago, this whole place was on fire. It seemed like all of Oklahoma was on fire a year and a half ago. So we almost lost our house. So I'm going to tell you something too, whether you believe it or not. This whole block is pretty much a family compound. Like the Charles Manson family compound. Anyway, no. So, my mother-in-law used to live like 100 feet away from us. Alright? And then we have my husband's cousins that live that way, right? And then that house, I think Preston's mowing the lawn now. He lives in Jim's grandfather's house that was foreclosed on in 2021. And thank God my mother-in-law never knew about it. All right? Because her father built that house, right? Right. So, oh, and then my sister-in-law lives just down the driveway. That night, okay, I went to bed. My husband used to work nights. And he came in the bedroom and said, Vic, wake up, because the wildfire is a half mile from us and it's coming closer. So I said to Jim, well, can I have a cigarette first? You know, and I did. I sat on that couch, and I mean, I've been through Superstorm Sandy, tornadoes, and yes, Jersey does have tornadoes, but not like here, okay? Floods, whatever, okay? And also, I'm a recovering crack and heroin addict since 2004, alcohol since 2011, all right? So I lost a lot of stuff in my life because of my addiction, all right? So I sat on that couch, smoking my cigarette, while the wildfire's coming closer. And here he's like, you know, putting like pictures and on-board papers and like an army duffel bag and all this stuff. And plus, we had 4 cats at the time, right? So he's getting the cats in the cat carriers and puts them in the back of the car. And here they're meowing, 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 meow, 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 whatever. And I'm still sitting on the couch because I'm just numb to this. And it was like, for me, it was like an eerie calmness to me that I never felt before. And I said, well, if I'm going to lose stuff, it's not the first time. You know what I mean? But being in a wildfire, it's surreal. We looked out back here on our back porch, and it was glowing yellow, oranges, whatever. And it felt like we were in hell. So we rode off to this place called Tank and Tommy. All right. And the owner of Tank and Tommy, you know, said to us, if you need to go to the bathroom, go. If you need like a drink or something to eat, take it, you know. And she actually sold this place after the wildfire, right? Well, anyway, so I thought we were going to lose the house, all right? I had like a false hope. My husband, I think, went through post-traumatic stress disorder from all this too. So we were waiting and sitting and all this stuff. And my back, I have a bad back, okay? So he calls up Brother Mike from the church and says, can Vicky and I visit with you for a while? And he said, oh, sure. So we went there, and I started falling asleep in his chair because I was so tired and stuff. I mean, emotionally I was drained, I was tired, my back was killing me. So he said to me, you can sleep on the bed in this room, in the guest room. I said, oh, thank you and stuff. So Jim said, I'll be right back, I want to check on the house. He went back to the house. Now, the cops blocked off the road, okay, and all that. So he couldn't get past the roadblock to get to the house. But he took video. And then after a while or whatever, he calls Brother Mike and says, tell Vicky I'm coming back, right? So Brother Mike woke me up saying, well, Jim's gonna come back and pick you up. And here, when I woke up, I was like, oh my God, because it's reality now, right? I escaped reality for a little bit when I took a nap. Not really because of my back, but whatever. So he comes, you know, in the door and stuff, and Brother Mike lives in an old skating rink. That's a long story in itself, but we're not going to go there. So we thanked Brother Mike, and we went back to the house. It was still smoky. And you'd think because I'm a heavy smoker, yes, I am a heavy smoker, I will admit it. I couldn't stand the thickness of the smoke. The smoke was like mushroom soup. And so we went down our driveway, came back, and guess what? My mother-in-law's house was fine. Our house was fine. Jim's grandfather's house was fine. Sorry, guys. I'm having problems with my phone, and I hate it, and whatever. So, I'll leave it at that. So, our neighbor down the street here, he's a Vietnam vet. He raised 3 doctors. Can you believe it? He's a Vietnam vet. He raised 3 doctors. He lost everything. He lost his house. He lost 6 cars and everything. And when Jim showed me the video that he took, I thought for damn sure we're gonna lose this house. But we didn't. Thank God. Okay? I truly believe that my mother-in-law that passed away November 19th, 2021 at the age of 94, she protected this, along with God, by the way, okay? God had a hand in it too. But she protected this whole block because it was in her family for years. I'm talking about years. And so I told Jim, I said, your mother, because his mother had tenacity, okay? I bet you she, strutted her stuff up to God and said, God? Now, God, we've had this property for years. Protect those houses, please. I was a God-fearing woman when I was down there. I was doing right by you. Please, God, please. And all that stuff, right? And I told Jim this. He said, yeah, well, it was God. I'm like, no, it was your mother too. Because I know how his mother was, all right? I miss her still. I love you, Ma. I love you very much. I miss your kisses. I miss celebrating the 4th of July with you, with the fireworks and all that. Douglas, this is the adverse reaction of Ozempic. Uh-huh. If you don't have a sense of humor, you have no life. Because when people come on here with comments like yours or whatever, yeah, I can make fun of myself. But at least I'm still here, living, feeling alive. I'm not 6 feet under. I should have been dead years ago because of my addiction and my alcoholism. Hell, I should have been, forget it. But Douglas, thank you for dropping in. Boston! What's up? You know what? Just for you, Boston, guess what I'm gonna do? I love you, and that actually felt good. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, here we go. And I still look like Pamela Anderson with the Ozempic failure. Hey, you have to do what you have to do, right? You missed it, Boston, though. I was telling everybody I'm not a wrestling fan. So I did a little skit, and I think I'm going to use that as my intro from now on with my live streams. Yeah, Douglas, I'm going to tell you something, Douglas. When I was in my band, we were in Fort Lauderdale, Florida, and they actually ran us off out of town. They gave us like 2 hours to get the hell out of town. Anyway, we went to a place called Tattletales, and I won my first wet t-shirt contest. No joke. And then the guys had hear me brag about, oh, I've struck my stuff down, A1 Avenue and all that stuff. I'm from Jersey. I can take the heat. I hope you're cooling off, though. Thanks for dropping by. No, I'm not. I'm Pamela Anderson with Ozempic in reverse. Life is good, guys. I'm going to tell you something. You have to have a sense of humor in life. Laughter is good for the soul. Connection with others is good for the soul. I get trolled on here and stuff like that, and sometimes I don't pay attention to them, and sometimes I do, and I just have a lot of fun. And here comes,
I'm here just to take a bunch of this stuff in. You're not using it. Save you a trip.
Tell everybody what you did.
No, because you got the camera on me, Dick. Sorry. I'm missing a water bottle.
Well, you missed it because I told everybody I wasn't a wrestling fan, and I'm going to use that as my intro, I think, from now on. Everybody says, hi, Jim.
Hi, everybody.
He's in that kind of mood. No camera on me.
Are you finished drinking hot coffee?
No, it's iced coffee.
All right. Is there still some in it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I rarely even touch this stuff. But here, hold on, guys. Okay? See?
Oh.
There you go. Gotcha!
I was hanging out with you, babe.
I love you. Got your back. I got him. Here, I'll just, for the celebration, I'll do this. There you go. Now, where's my glass? And that's how it's done, guys. That's how it's done. Never trust a Jersey girl. Mama's, yeah, he's gone. Two. I got him back. Now watch. Tomorrow, because I told you guys tomorrow we're going to have like a fireside chat. You know, like with a fire pit or whatever. I bet you he's going to say, well, just because you did what you did, I'm not going to be on camera tomorrow. See? I'm so proud of myself. I think it's all right. Probably between 9 and 10 my time, or it could be 8, 9. You know how me and schedules are. We don't mix. We'll see. I've been wanting to do that. I think it's relaxing. It's terrible. Do you see my brain melting? Seriously. Do you see it melting? Look. See? Wait, I was going to do... Bigfoot in the back there is in a kiddie pool drinking a virgin peanut colada, waving himself. He's having a grand old time in the backwoods here. Hell, he didn't invite me back there to wade in the pool or just like, splash in the pool or anything. What kind of Bigfoot is he? I hate Bruce. That's his name. Bruce Bigfoot. 108 in Northwest Ohio. Is every state like having a heat wave? But I know this is gonna be political, but it's a joke at the same time. But those libtards, right? They're like, we told you about global warming. We told you. Global warming. All right, that's enough with the politics, but right? They have, like in Walmart, they have these. They're not, kiddie pools or anything. But, you can actually swim in them. They're for adults, really. And I wanted to get one of those in Walmart. But I was afraid, like, the possums might get in. The stray cats might get in. The raccoons might get in. It would be a wading pool for the animals, not us. They would be in paradise. Whereabouts, Douglas? A heat wave or an earthquake? There was a huge earthquake in Venezuela. That's the Jersey way of saying it. Venezuela. But they found a couple of puppies and like a newborn and all that. And in France? I heard France was burning, but I didn't hear about the heat wave. That's terrible. And you guys, if you have any neighbors that are elderly or disabled or whatever, please check in on them to see if they're all right and stuff. They have senior cooling centers in some areas, but just check on them. I saw on the news today where in Mississippi, a woman died and she was gardening with her husband and she tripped and fell. And then when she said, well, get me up, hon, he fell to the ground and he was yelling for his neighbors and everything. Nobody heard him, and his wife died because of the heat. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Shetty. Oi, 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 oi. I know it's your winter over there. My grandmother was born in New Zealand, in Wellington. And so she went back to New Zealand to visit back in 1985 in February. That's right, Douglas. Yeah. Even like roofers, like contractors that, are fixing your house or whatever, especially with roofers, give them a cold bottle of water or let them sit in your air conditioning for like at least half hour. Oh. I love you, Shelly. You know what, Doug and Shelly, I'm going to give you some love and give you some cyber hugs. Cyber hug! Cyber life hug for Doug. I don't know what's going on here. Whoa, no, I don't want that. What? How come this is... Oh my word, dude. Hold on. Apparently the green jello blob swallowed me whole. Alright, wait a minute, hold on. There we go. Nope. Ta-da! It always does! Like sometimes it'll black out. And I said, well, that's a good blackout to have, Phone's got a heat stroke, yeah. I'm alright. I still have my iced coffee, which I haven't drank. It's like this tumbler is actually very hot. It's very warm. The coffee is still ice cold though. Cheers, guys. Hi, Madison, how are you? Thanks for dropping by. I hope you're staying cool in this weather. Peachy King? Are you from Georgia by any chance? You have... That was a joke. What's up, Brez? Oh, where's this? Have fun in the heat. Well, that's awesome. Go Devils. Go New Jersey Devils. Did you hear about Lemieux, not you know, Lemieux passing away? He actually shot himself because they didn't pick him for the Canadian Hall of Fame or something like that. I'm racktastic. I'm very wet. I'm very dry. I'm very cool. And I'm not a wrestling fan. Remember that. I'm not a wrestling fan. You went to go work on a farm, had almost a heat stroke, but I made it. You have to watch out, because sometimes, like, say, like with me, I'm fine, I'm so energetic and whatever, but I could be walking to that house and just, like, sleep for hours because of heat exhaustion. You know what I mean? I'll tell you a time. This is back when I was in Jersey. I was still using at the time. So my mom and my son Sean, okay, went to the Sussex County Fair early in the morning, right? Because a lot of people like to get there early in the morning to, you know, get their tickets and whatever, right? We were walking down the Midway and looking at, say, pots and pans and jacuzzis and t-shirts and whatever. It was so freaking, it was like 110 out. In Jersey. In northern New Jersey, 110 out. Okay? Years ago. So, they had the Super Looper at the county fair. So I said to Sean, you want to go on it with me? Nope, 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 I don't want to go on. I'm like, come on, Sean. Nope. I'm like, all right. So I went on it. And, you know, the Super Looper, in a lot of places they call it different. You know what I mean? Like, here in Oklahoma or the you know, in the mid-states, they'll call it the Ring of Fire. Well, here in Jersey, or where I was, they would call it the Super Looper. I love roller coasters, okay? And my mom and I would go on roller coasters until she was like maybe 76 years old. No joke. We went on the wildest rides and stuff. So anyway, so we went around and did the ride and all that stuff. I got off, and I'm looking for Sean and my mom. Right? Here they are. They found a hose. They were hosing themselves down. And when I got off the ride, okay, you really didn't get much of a breeze on that ride, you know, because you're closed in and all that stuff, all right? And I was starting to feel like, oh, something's up here. Like, you know? So I went over to them and all that, and I poured water on myself. So it was on a Thursday, right? So Sean wasn't having fun and whatever because it was so hot. I wasn't having fun. My mom was like, you know, her little way, I guess. But when you're on dope, okay, and you're in heat, it really affects you in a bad way. So Sean was like, I want to go home. And Sussex County Fair to my mom's house was like maybe about 35 minutes away, right? So we went home, and guess what we all did? It was like around like what, 11 o'clock in the morning we got home. We got up around what, 8:30, got out of the house at 9, we got there at 9:30, whatever, right? And all we did was sleep. Sean had bunk beds and stuff, so he was on the bottom, I was on the top. My mom was laying down on the couch. We were exhausted. Well, all of a sudden, it was like 5, 6 o'clock at night. My mom comes in Sean's room, knocks and stuff, and says, do you guys want to go to the demolition derby? We're like, no. We're like, no. It's so hot as hell out there. Well, she went, and then she almost got lost coming home from the demolition derby. But yeah, it can really creep up on you. Whereas it does what it does. You know what I mean? I have to fix it again. Did I miss anybody's I'm sorry, Rez, but I've been trying to fix the moderation bots, and I can't seem to get it right. You know what I mean? You're not in trouble. Trust me, you're not. Nightbot has a mind of its own. You know? Yeah, see, wait a minute. We thought the same thing at the same time. Pinky swear. Here we go. Bam. High five there, mama. Bam. I love you. See? We're sisters. I love you, mama. Cyber love hug. I'm back. Every time now, when I give a cyber hug, you know, it's like, well, do it, Rick. Wait a minute, hold on. Do it. It'll be less of a headache for everybody. Wait a minute, hold on. Yeah, do it. I apologize for these operation bots, guys. It's just a headache every time. Did you do it? Oh, wait, hold on. Listen, I even blocked Rick a couple of times, Mama, Dishpan, and a few other people that should never been blocked. You know? That's the joys of streaming, guys. The joys of streaming. All right, so everybody cross your fingers, cross your legs, cross your eyes, see if it works. So somebody spam something. Crap. Wait a minute. No, I don't want that. Wait a minute. Oh, brother. I'm telling you. What do you mean test failed? Oh! Heather, you were on last night and stuff. I don't know if I love you. I write, oh, man. Everybody put in the chat hearts. Just put one heart, not a whole bunch, all right? Because Heather is losing her father, okay? It's been quite some time now. All right? So everybody put one heart for Heather. Tiffany, I said one heart. We love you. We're here for you. We're loving on you. I hope you feel it. I love you. Everybody loves you, Heather. I know you're going through a difficult time, but we are here for you. If you need anything, okay, please don't hesitate to write me an email or press urgent in one of the videos, and I will get back to you, okay? Yeah, he's still here. All right, so we're gonna do this, guys, okay? Thank you for the hearts for Heather. You know, she needs to be loved on because her father's passing away. You know what? Heather, let me ask you a question real quick. Did you do what I told you to do about writing a letter and actually reading it to him? And then when the time comes, you can just put it in his casket with the pictures and the letter so he can have it forever. That's therapeutic, Heather. It really is. Did it help you just a little bit? I know when I write letters and stuff like, say, when my mother-in-law or my husband had passed away or whatever, I wrote letters. And some of them were long ones, I'll admit. They were like novels, all right? But it's therapeutic. But it's hard because all these memories come flooding back to you. And it's overwhelming. Oh, my word. All right, just stick with us for like 2 minutes, Heather. Wait, hold on, drive. It did get you, Mama. Wait a minute, hold on. Ay, 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 ay. I can't. Is that one? Nope. Hold on. I'm trying. Shoot. Gosh. You gotta be kidding me, right? I'm trying to find Evil's name. I can't even find it. Oh, brother. I'm here, Gian. We're trying to figure out Nightbot. I wish that guy was still doing updates for Squirtbot. To me, that was the best bot for modding and stuff. You know what, Mama? I think, this is what I think. Bigfoot has a Chinese MP. You know what that is? An EMP? He's probably using it to screw me up on this. He stole it from the Chinese. I'm just saying, but I will figure it out. I will just, It's all Bruce's fault. Blame Bruce, not me. See, this is the thing. I had my setup for a long time. And you can tell, you know, like, everything was out there because it was like, I hope you're having a rocktastic time. Well, I'm the best I said, I'm the most rocktastic streamer on Twitch. And then when I change everything around, this happens all the time now. Unfreaking believable. If it's not one thing, it's the other. What? Oh, brother. Wait, hold on. Let me see if I can get her back. What's my favorite fast food joint? Right now, it's Whataburger. But I don't even eat in fast food places anymore. Too expensive for your money. I am from Jersey. So yeah. Real quick. Heather, are you still here? Ow. Are you still here, Heather? Mama, it says Nightbot was hidden by Rocky Queen 71. So, alright. So, everybody, let's just put one heart in the chat for Heather. And let's pray for her and her father and for her family. Because her father's going to pass soon. And, it's hard losing a parent at any age. Thank you guys. I appreciate you. Thank you. I love you too. And so I'm going to pray. If you don't want to take part in the prayer, I understand. Just have your thoughts go out to Heather and her family and her father. Dear Heavenly Father, please give Heather and her family much needed comfort and strength during these hard days. Please let your presence be known. Please let your love be known. Please, God, have your arms wide open for him. Comfort him. And may he have joy in his heart and pride for his family. And just to let them know that they will be seeing him again. In the name of Jesus we pray. I love you, Heather. Yes, what's up? Thank you for the heart. We all prayed for her and her family and her father. You know, just love on him. You know, stroke his hair. You know. Oh, Dish, you missed it. You have to look at the VOD, though. Something happened to Jim. I don't know, guys. I can't, right now, I can't go to the studio on here on my phone because I'll lose the connection. Thank you, Keystone. We live in we live by Lake Keystone. Beautiful lake. I appreciate you. Thank you. Hi, Snorlax. What's up? Watch the VOD. Dish. You'll find out. But with this Nightbot and stuff, it blocked evil. So I don't know. So Mama Snoop says, "This help us out, please. I blocked Nightbot, and now look what happened." Yeah. Poof. I don't know. I can't either. Right. I blocked him. I'm talking about Nightbot. Oh, brother. Oh, boy. It's probably hacking into the Chinese government's interface right now. I shouldn't say that, but you know. I am, because it's like any other streamer on Twitch, Kick, YouTube. It's like I try to have a quality stream for you guys, okay? And when this happens, it's like, oh my god. You know, it's like, you know, it's like when this happens, I go through the you know what I mean? My brain like glitches out. I'm like, what the heck is going on? You know? But yeah, especially my boss, right? This. I think Bigfoot has an EMP and he's fooling around with my cell phone. He got Chinese secrets with the EMP. Or she blinded me with science. Yep. Or batteries not included. Yeah! I love that movie. I mean, it was so cheesy, but I love that movie. You know what movie I liked a few years ago, and I saw it in Jersey? Wreck-It Ralph. went to see that movie twice. Wreck-It Ralph. I'll tell you a story. In one of my rehab adventures, right, I had a counselor named Jane. She was a real old bitch, okay? All right? But she used to be a dance instructor with her husband at the Arthur Murray Studios way back when, right? So she was an alcoholic, okay, and she became a counselor. I had her twice in 2 different rehabs. It was so funny. It was like kismet, right? Anyway. So, I was in the day room, you know, doing my homework because they give you homework about the first step or whatever, right? So she says, I'd like to speak to you. Well, like, I would like to speak to you. I'm like, okay. So I go in her office. Now, here I'm sitting, like, and on the side of me was a headshot. And I said, I know that guy. She said, you do? I said, yeah. I said, he was in the movie Dream Team. And batteries not included. And she said, oh my God, you know him? I said, yeah, I do. That was her son. I can't ever pronounce his name. Ricarius, I think his last name is. But look at the credits of the Dream Team. It'll say Bucarius or something like that. Bucarius. Okay? And that's him. He plays the doctor. He has long... I thought he was cute, to tell you the truth. He used to live up in New Hampshire. But now he's recently got divorced and blah, 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 blah. All right, well, anyway, so look that movie up, The Dream Team, and Danny DeVito's in it, I think. Who else is in it? Peter Boyle's in it. But check out that movie. It's funny. The real powdered slap. Bam! Thank you. A lot of people think so. He was also in a movie with Marky Post called Chasing the Dragon. It was about chasing the dragon. Heroin, smoking heroin and stuff. You know, but he does a lot of voiceovers now and everything. And he wins a lot of he wins a lot of awards and stuff. Yeah. But it's just funny that, you know, like, here I am at Turning Point in Verona. I'm her client. And then I go to another rehab, and it was like she was following me. But she died back in, I think, 2009, I think. But I always thought she was a bitch. Chip. What's up, Chip? Let me give you a hug. Cyber love hug! I am so hot. Some even called me Pamela Anderson just recently. Alright, so anyway. No, she was on Night Court with Harry Anderson and John Larroquette. And I have a very interesting story about John Larroquette, too. John Larroquette was an alcoholic. Well, he still is an alcoholic, but he's in recovery, right? And he was on this talk show. And his alcoholism got pretty bad, okay? So, he was gonna kill himself. Now, I'm gonna say this right now. For those that are thinking about suicide, that are thinking about hurting somebody else or whatever, or you think maybe somebody that you know is thinking about suicide or wanting to hurt other people, please dial 988. Pick up your phone. I know this phone weighs 1,000 pounds sometimes, okay? But it's a lifesaver. Pick up your phone, dial 988, and a counselor will talk to you, a trained counselor will talk to you, and give you some options. And all that. Just by you talking about it helps. You can always talk to me. My email's in my bio. Okay? You are worth it. Okay? You have so much life to live. And if you're in the military, I salute you, each and every one of you. Thank you for defending our freedoms and liberties by sacrificing a whole lot. And especially your families have too. So press 988 if you're in the military, and then press 1. A trained military counselor will talk to you. And every little bit helps, guys. You know what I mean? You're not alone. You have us. You know, I know with me, I had thoughts, especially with my back, or especially when I was in addiction and stuff, I had thoughts about ending it all, about committing suicide. But I did. I'm here because I want to share my strength and hope and all that good stuff with you, that you too can break the chains of addiction. I'm alive. Life is beautiful. And, yeah, I'm sweating up a storm now. And there was a time, too, guys, a few years ago, where my back pain was so bad, and Jim was at work. He worked nights. All right. One night, my pain was so bad, I called the crisis line at my mental health community center, okay? And I was in so much pain, I called Jim, and I screamed. He said, I never heard you scream like that before. And it scared the crap out of him. And I said, I can't take this anymore. I just want to die. Okay? I didn't want to kill myself. I wanted to kill the pain. You understand what I'm saying? Just like addicts, okay? Addicts want to kill the addict. They don't want to kill themselves. I should be writing a book. But the book would be called Under the Tour Bus. I retired. I haven't retired. I know I'm sweating. Can you see the sweat now? I don't have no water. Well, I have this. It's like a fan. And that really doesn't. What is dishpan. Yeah. Well, where is it? I can't. Is it over? I can't move because my back is about. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna do something real quick. You hear that? Let's see if it works. Oh. I feel like I have a neck brace on. I'll be retired when they put me in the ground. That's my retirement date. Yeah, this is... I don't like it. Anyway, so when you have chronic pain, like I do, it chips away at you a lot. It chips away at me a lot. Okay? And they know, all these doctors know, that I'm in recovery. My recovery comes first, above all else. And even if I know the doctor, I still tell him, yes, I'm in recovery from crack and heroin since 2004, alcohol since 2011. And no, I don't have a green card. No. I call them medical marijuana card, green card. No, I don't. How many cigarettes do you pack? Too many! They know. Mama, I don't care. The one thing I have a pet peeve about is I'm not going to talk about what goes on behind closed doors. It seems like nothing's sacred anymore. Do you understand what I'm saying? Yeah, well, somebody called me Pamela Anderson not too long ago. And then I told him, well, this is Pamela Anderson with Ozempic in reverse. Anyway, so I haven't had those thoughts in a while, guys. I live for you guys. I live for my mission and for my message. Chip says that's the hardest thing for me about surgeries. I have had an addictive personality. I try to avoid it, or I use minimal pain meds. You wake up in agony, but the long run, I'd be worse off, I think. Yeah! I had neck surgery done in 2020, which sucked because, COVID happened. Mixer shut down 2 days after I had my neck surgery. And I'm still having problems with my neck. Sometimes when I swallow, like, say, any kind of food or whatever, I still choke. A few years ago, after this happened, and I choked a lot, and the doctor told me that I would have problems choking with food. I swear, I didn't eat for 3 days because I was afraid that I was going to choke to death. My Uncle Herb, my grandmother's brother, he was all set to retire. He got a piece of steak in his throat. They thought they got it off, but no, a piece went into his lung and he died. I love you. Heather, Chip, you have, hold on. Everybody put a heart for Heather. Are you going to go, or are you going to stay a while? Everybody give Heather a heart, please. Show her we love her very much, which we do. I'm going to give you a cyber comfort love hug. I love you, Heather. I'm here for you. I hope you feel our love. I hope you feel God's presence. And your father feels God's presence and love too. I'm back. Thank you, Debbie. I lost my father when I was 16, and I know it affected me in a lot of ways in my life. But I don't blame him for my alcoholism or my addiction either. You know, I don't play the victim when it comes to that. And what's gonna probably happen is, you know, after when everything's said and done and all that, I'm just gonna warn you, Heather, that after when everything's done and over with, okay, it's gonna hit you like a ton of bricks. Because right now you're probably just numb to the fact that you're just going through the motions. You know? I know I did. And then say you walk in the house and you don't see your father there, or you don't see your grandfather. I'm talking about me, all right? You don't see, say, when I walked in the house, I didn't see my grandfather sitting there in his seat, or my grandmother, crocheting or something like that. It hits you. I hope that I don't get a phone call from a Portland, Oregon detective saying they found my son in a ditch somewhere. So please have your thoughts and prayers go out to my son, Sean. Yes, Shelly, it does. And grief comes in waves. You know, the other night, I was talking about my daughter. Now, I pretty much accepted that my daughter got adopted out of the family, okay? But for some reason or another, that switch turned on. And I was crying. I was like, I was like, ooh. You know, and the one thing you'll see, guys and gals, is you're going to see the good, the bad, the ugly cry, and the insanity. So yeah, I still blame myself for that, and plus I'm still grieving over that, I guess. I love you, Shelly. You can talk to me too, okay? And I mean that. We gals have to stick together, right? May God comfort you and give you strength to move on and be strong. And to love yourself. We all love you. Cyber love hug. Why does this keep on my work? Hell, I had to cry over Ed. My husband had passed away 15 years ago. And I'm married, right? But I was going to talk about John Larroquette in court. He's a recovering alcoholic. Okay? So, you're going to find this interesting. He was on this talk show or this news show or I don't know, whatever. And he was talking about his alcoholism. How it got bad for him and he ended up in slammer a couple of times or whatever, right? He was sharing his life story. Well, he got to the part where he sat down I'm from Jersey, Dish. See, there's a reason for all that, all right? So, he sat down, I think it was a motel room. He had a piece of paper and a pen, and he was going to write a suicide note. You know what stopped him? I love you, Heather. For prayers. Cyber love hug. I love you. Stay strong, hon. Take care of you too. All right, so back to John Larroquette. So he sat down with a piece of paper and a pen, and he was going to write a suicide note. But something stopped him. What do you think it was? Chip's like, I'll say a rosary and keep you in my thoughts and prayers regardless of rocket. Least I can do after being on my lowest ebb. You picked me up without knowing it. That's why I keep doing what I'm doing, Chip. And thank you for the compliment. And and it keeps me grounded. You know? Alright. So the reason why he couldn't write a suicide note is because he couldn't write a funny one. That's what stopped him. Because he couldn't write a funny suicide note. Yeah. But they brought back night court, but it was so stupid because Harry Anderson passed away, and they had this girl on to be his daughter, to be the judge, and like Marky Post wasn't on. Marshall Winfield, no, she didn't die. Who played Richard Moss, or Richard Mole passed away. The bailiff, the tall guy, he died. The only original member was pretty much John Larroquette. You're not alone, Heather. But that night with me, with Jim, when he was at work and he heard the scream coming from me, he said it sounded like the devil, like a... It wasn't a good scream. It was like a dark scream, a scream, whatever, and whatever. All right, so... and so I call the ambulance so they can take me to OSU, and he thought I died. He thought I killed myself. And he was like, he actually passed an ambulance. And he thought I was in that ambulance. But that situation, that episode really broke Jim. And I felt so bad about it. You know what I mean? Guys, I'm like getting hot here now. This is not working. I had no water whatsoever. Come back tomorrow. It's good vibes all the time here. I'm just like, if I had more water and all that, I would keep dunking myself with it. All that. But this, you have to look back at the VOD and see what happened to Jim. They're gonna love it. But, don't say that too loud so J-Man hears. Yep, even my voice, when I whisper, carries. I love you, Mama Snoop. I'm sorry for the mix-up with Nightbot. I will fix it. I will fix it. I will fix it. You guys, the Queens Light Brigade, you should be proud of yourselves that you are a part of something bigger than yourself, that you're helping people, you're uplifting people, you're supporting people, you're sharing your recovery time, you're sharing your miracles. Yeah, no sweat. I'm sweating a lot. I'm proud of you guys. I really am, you know. And each day, little by little, we're getting bigger and bigger and bigger. And actually, Purple Bunny asked me if I was gonna make a Discord. I have to do that too. Thanks, Mama. Except if Nightbot boots you off. Right? I love you, Shelly. I'm always on call. Okay? I'm like your 24-hour hotline. I'm not being cocky. I'm not trying, you know. But if you don't feel comfortable talking in the chat about certain issues or whatever, I understand that. You know, but if you do share, you're helping others. You are becoming an inspiration. So let that be known to you. Thanks, Devin. I appreciate you. A lot of people, all right, and I'm not trying to toot my own horn or anything else, all right? I'm not like that. But this channel is original and unique. You know, and when people are having a bad day or they're struggling with drugs or alcohol, you know, life's bringing them down or whatever, and when they come in here, you know, they are welcome, they are loved, they are cared for, they are seen. You know, even the trolls, sometimes even the trolls will say some whatever, and then all of a sudden they'll revert back and just sit back and lurk and think, oh yeah, okay, I get it now. Exactly. So you know what I'm talking about. It's very rewarding. It really is. I just get high on life when I see, you know, the Queen's Light Brigade just converse and just chat with each other and all that. Then they say, see, ain't bad. A lot of these trolls and stuff, and you probably know this too, they'll try to get your action. Right? Most of it is like with, don't smoke any more cigarettes. Oh, that's disgusting. Or whatever, right? And sometimes I let them go, and sometimes I'll really lay it on them good, right? And they'll stick around. And I'll say, where are you from, so-and-so? After making it like a trollish comment, right? And it changes them. And that's not happened once. That's happened a few times on here. Boss man says, thought she had the flamingos on. Hey. They're my inflammatories. How about that? So I am proud of the Queen's Light Brigade and stuff, and you guys should be too. You know, because we need to break the stigma of addiction, alcoholism. We have to really shine that light on people saying, you're really confused with all this white noise that you're hearing. Come in here, you know, this is our space, right? Our space. And so whatever happens in the world is happening. Oh, well, you know. And the more you talk in the chat, the more you get out of it. Just like at an AA meeting. I'm hearing something. I'm thinking, I hope it's not a snake. I just saw that now, boss man. That's what I'm going to call them for now on inflammatories. But guys, I really hate to go and all that. You couldn't handle me if I was single, Cherry Coke. Trust me. Trip is like my algorithm is slowly being forced into more good in lives too. I avoid doom and gloom as much as I can now. I will. Tomorrow, guys, a reminder, tomorrow, Jim and I, we will have a fireside chat around 8, 9 o'clock my time. But because I pulled that prank on Jim, I don't think he's gonna do it now. Thank you, Arizona. Tucson, huh? They have great golf courses in Arizona. He is. Okay? I'm an extrovert, can't you tell? He's an introvert. And I had to pull it out of him. You know what I mean? And so, like for his birthday, he came out here for about an hour and enjoyed the live stream, and everybody said happy birthday and whatever, right? But he needs notice, like 3 days notice before this even happens, you know? That's right. God brought us together. Believe me, I have my story, you know? You weren't really in recovery anyway, kid. Yep. Yeah, but they're not wasting our water in the desert. Not worth it for golf. Do you golf? I'm a master at miniature golf. Sat here with the biggest smile on my face, looking forward to tomorrow. Mama, I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna light up one more cigarette, okay? And I really have to go. I love you, Mama. You know that. My husband died 15 years ago. All right? And I was just getting myself really clean and sober. I mean, from the alcohol. I didn't go back to the crack or heroin, okay? But I drank a lot, okay? So I think I was really suppressing that urge to shoot up again and smoke crack or whatever, okay? Because one drug leads to another and all that stuff, right? I gave myself time. I made a deathbed promise to him saying, listen, and he was in a coma, by the way. I said, listen, I'll quit drinking, I'll take care of you. You're more important. It's like bargaining with God, right? One of the steps of denial, right? But I meant it wholeheartedly, okay? And so he passed away on February 25th, 2011. At least he got to see the first race in NASCAR. Okay? But to honor him, I decided not to make any major decisions in a year. Now, they say that in AA and NA also, where when you're in early recovery, they'll say, do not make any major decisions in a year, or do not get into any relationships in a year. All right? Focus on you first. Hi, Kim. How are you? Oh, I'm sorry. Right around Valentine's Day. That's tough. Well, welcome, Kim. Everybody show your love to Kim by just giving a heart emoji, and don't put a whole bunch of hearts. Just, one heart. I'm going to give you a cyber hug. I bet. I love you. I do. We all love you. You're not alone. You're not alone, Kim. I love you, Kim. Gives you comfort and love and a little bit of peace, and know that you're not alone. Cyber love hug. Every time. Hello there. I see you. I see you. I got my eye on you. Anyway. Sorry. I still cry over Ed. And I'm married. And all that. Shoot. Sorry about that, guys. There was one time that Jim and I went to Owasso so he could show me his factory where he works, right? And so, when we were going by there was an abandoned racetrack. Now, Ed loved taking me to abandoned racetracks. There we go. There we go. Oh. Woo. Nope. I should do a short just on that stuff. Anyway, so, hi, honey. Jim's back. I told Dishpan to look at the VOD to see what happened to you. But anyway, I love you. And everybody's looking forward for this fireside chat we're going to have tomorrow. And so we have to find those bricks that make different colors up and whatever.
Brought that for you so you don't.
Thank you. See, I had the best husband in the world. But everybody's saying hi. And love from the UK. Howdy. Hi, Jim. Jim. Hi, Jim. Hi, J-Man. He's smiling. I love you guys. We'll have a nice time tomorrow. Because I told him and he just had that look like, oh, What is this? Hi, I didn't see it. So like I was saying before, I like taking me to abandoned racetracks. Because we love NASCAR, and I used to go-kart race and all this stuff, right? Nobody's stupid, Mama. They're just ignorant. If you know what I mean, just... Alright, so... Yeah, let me take a swig of this. Wait, hold on. Oh, my... Oh, I felt... Oh, God, yeah. Oh. That... Oh. Woo! I wish you guys can join me. Man. Did you see that? I forgot to put the song on though. No, Edwin, it's not Hakua girl. No. No, it was something else. Now I need a towel. No, I don't need a towel. I'll drive off. But that word did feel good, guys. I'll admit. But back to the old abandoned racetracks, right? So there was an old abandoned racetrack right by where he used to work. So I said, pull over. He's like, what, for what? I said, well, there's an abandoned racetrack. I just want to see it. And you can tell, they haven't used that track in years and stuff, right? And I was thinking, man, you see this, Ed? I'm still going to abandoned racetracks, right? I said something. I got back in the car. I said something to Jim. And he got upset with me. And so that ruined the whole trip, pretty much, right? So we came back here, and my mother-in-law, I love you, Ma. I love you very much. I miss you. I miss our talks. I miss your kisses. I miss celebrating the 4th of July with you. Or when I cook, give you something that you love. I miss baking the corn muffins for you so you can dunk them in milk. Anyway. So and for those that come on here and you just saw that with me talking to my mother-in-law, or maybe to Ed, or maybe to a friend that OD'd or something like that, that's my healing. There's nothing wrong with that. Maybe it's not your normal, but it's mine. I always feel a degree of arguing is healthy. That's all I've seen. I know couples who avoid it, then they tend to go off like a pressure cooker. Well, I know for me, I can't hold stuff in. You ask anybody that knows me, I talk. That's why some of my streams last for what, 5 hours, 8 hours? And stuff. And the stream is not all about me, guys. It really isn't. Okay? It's about you guys. Connecting with each other, forging friendships with each other, having a good time with each other. Oh, excuse me. Always say how you feel. Yeah, but that's the thing, Chip. People don't know what they're feeling. You know why? Because they numb themselves with the drugs and the alcohol. Or even with the cell phone. I'm going to ask you this, guys. I'm going to ask you this. What is the most addictive drug man ever created? I'll give you 3 guesses, and the first 2 don't count. Mama Snoop says we'll all have a great time tomorrow night, like a family gathering. Yeah! When we do things together, and by the way, you guys didn't answer my question. Maybe I should ban you because you're not answering it. What is the most addictive drug man ever created? That's one guess. Like I said, I'll give you 3 guesses, and the first 2 don't count. I wasn't even by the phone. I'll give you guys another 30 seconds. Yeah. Or no, it's Bigfoot that did it. All right. So should I hold on. This is time for loudness right now. The answer. What the hell? The answer. How did I do this last night? What? Hello? 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 I don't know what's going on here. Hello? Hello? I can't figure out how this works now. How? Hello? I got it. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? I know Bigfoot can. I know my neighbors can. I know Jim definitely can. I know my cats can. I know you can too! So, the answer to the question is... Well, let me repeat the question first. What is the most addictive drug that man ever created? The answer is the cell phone. I look so happy. Wait. Did everybody get that? It's what you're on. What's up, Spider? Oh, yeah. All right. Jim's gotta take your batteries. Or just throw it in the trash pile. Or give it to he'll donate it to the local fire squad. How about that? He'll trade this for fireworks. How about that? I've been wreck-tasting. How about you? Cyber love hug time! Cyber love hug. Really? You mean to tell me you didn't hear all that? Well, my neighbors did. What part didn't you get? Did you hear the answer, what I said? Or no? Oh, all right. Well, I'm glad you came back, Spider. But I was telling you guys when I was muted, there was a little tiny white spider on my cell phone. So he came on my finger, right? And was crawling around and stuff. There was a big, huge, the other night, I had to look for it. There was a huge spider web when I was doing my night stream. Huge. Maybe I am. What are you gonna do about it? Huh? Mike, why don't you come in here and just be nice? You had a choice whether you would say that or not. Why did you go left instead of right? Yeah, I know we have free will. Oh, it's a free country. Whatever. But we don't play that around here. See, this is what I'm talking about, guys. All right? You either feed the good wolf or the bad wolf. So why do you think people actually feed the bad wolf? Thank you, Shelley. Eric, yes. Fun fact, did you know they use to put cocaine in Coca-Cola? Fun fact. I know if I go back to using it and stuff, I'm gonna fucking die. And I don't want to die. I want to live. I might not die that day. Maybe 3 days from there. Or a week or a month. But to me, it's a slow suicide. I want to live. I have a mission. Thank you, yes. I appreciate you. Thank you. In fact, I'm going to give you a cyber hug. A cyber welcome. Cyber welcome hug! Welcome, eyes. Yes, sorry. And here we go again with a... You have to pray for people like that. And most of them are just kids. However, and stuff, I did my own research with certain things. A lot of people put bots, like little gangs of bots that try to get your reaction by saying things negative. Yep. Total waste of money. So Chip was like Coca-Cola was originally helped people with opiate addiction, is what I was taught. Yes, it wasn't refined. It was cocoa leaves in the recipe. Yeah, but they still do, Chip. They still do it. They still have a contract by the government. In Teaneck, New Jersey, they wash all the coke, or what they process the coca leaves. You don't get high off it because, but what makes Coca-Cola different from Pepsi or whatever, it's the coca leaves, the processed coca leaves. It triggers me too. 1, 2, 3. Check out Teaneck, New Jersey. It's like in an old warehouse. Uh, 1, 2, 3 says people will never learn throwing dirt on other against them, no ground. Hey, that's a good saying. When these people come on and they do what they do or whatever, sometimes I'll play along, and sometimes, you know what I do? Jump scare! Yeah. Thank you, Crypto. I appreciate the compliment. Where are you from, Crypto? It's such a nice day out. A lot of people are flying their planes. Just by them flying over is relaxing. Well, stick around and find out. I hear sirens. They're not for me, though. Not this time. You're from France? I love escargot. I do. With garlic butter. Bonjour? I used to love those jeans. Bonjour? Or Vidal Sasson. The hair shampoo. Neo asked, do you have a favorite TV show or a movie? My favorite movie of all time is The Wizard of Oz. My second movie is Ghost. My third movie is Pulp Fiction. My fourth movie is, Hoop Dreams. Who knows about the movie Hoop Dreams? Oh, it's terrible here. My husband, my loving husband, actually gave me some water. I wish I could give you some. Whew. Yeah. Refreshing! Now I can't see, but it's alright. Wildcats! Private Benjamin! Yep, talk about global warming. It's happening. Ooh! We're all gonna get burned up alive. I drink it. I love their new cherry float soda. But to me it's like cherry vanilla Coke, so what kind of soda do you drink, Hi? What's anybody's favorite soda they drink? Water's good. I actually drink coconut water. I have some in the fridge. It's good. It's expensive, but it's good. Who else drinks any soda or water or energy drinks? Chip is Dr. Pepper is my go-to. The cherry one has been imported and it's amazing, but it's expensive. You know which Dr. Pepper I love? The coconut one. The coconut and the blackberry. Oh yeah, the Italian ice. You should go on Amazon and look up Weiler's Italian ices. You get a lot of them for $11.98. And no, they didn't pay me to say this either. I have to say this all the time. And Jim loves them. Alright, so at my iced coffee, I am trying to cut back on the Java Monster, guys. I really am. You know why? Because I have no money for it. It's just like, you know, yeah, I have a drug problem. I have no money, you know. But no. How do we fix this dish? What sets you off, Chip? Wait a minute. I tried the blackberry, but for some reason I went off coconut years ago. Ate too much and got ill. Even smell sets me off. So you can have like snowballs. You know what snowballs are? They have, you know, they're like cupcake balls with you know, coconut. You know what? Or you can't have coconut cake. You can't even have coconut cream pie. Coconut flakes, yeah. When Jim went to Jersey for a week, when he came to visit me, in August of 2015, I had coconut water in my fridge. And so I said, "You want one?" And he's like, well, I'll taste it. And he didn't like it at all. Adeline, how are you? Thank you very much. These are my inflammatories. Where are you from, Adeline? Later on, I was supposed to do it yesterday, but I didn't. I had to go shopping online on Reese's and get something for Jim and I for our little barbecue, whatever, and all that. But I'm going to get Edward's key lime pie. You're from Texas? Whereabouts in Texas? Brad? Where do you think I'm from? I'll give you 3 guesses and the first 2 don't count. My mother-in-law, I love you, Ma. But anyway, so, my mother-in-law loved Edward's pies because her last husband was named Edward. And actually, my husband's name was Edward, and he passed away 15 years ago. No, I'm not. I don't know who Pascal is, but I'll take your word for it. Yeah, you're close. You're close. Ding, 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 ding. You Googled me, didn't you, Brad? You Googled me. Or you read my bio or something. Yeah, I'm originally from Jersey, Morris County, New Jersey, and I came to Rocklahoma in 2017. I'm glad I left Jersey when I did, because Jersey is just a dumpster fire of wokeness. How long have you been here? I've been here since 2017. Brad, what? The background is a giveaway for what? Hi, Juno. How are you? Welcome to the Queen's Light Brigade. It's peaceful. But a year and a half ago, there was a wildfire here, and it was like, forget it. We almost lost our house and everything. But it's all green now and everything. It's just beautiful. We have trail cams that catch coyotes, raccoons, squirrels, even turtles, believe it or not. What's up, Annabelle? Yes. Abdul? Yes. Hey, Juna, you want to return your comment? You want to return your comment? This is not Verizon. This is not Verizon or AT&T or T-Mobile, so this is not a kiosk for cell phones. Man. As Jim kept his water bottles to himself, probably. I have a short on my feed about, you have to see it, and it has Mick Jagger in it, and and he sings, "You can't get always what you want. You can't get always what you want." It has Mick Jagger in it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And I'm Pamela Anderson when Ozepin didn't work. Nope, that's it. Nope, sorry. Well, I guess it kind of rained. It's like, no, I'm in the jungle. Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. All right, so, yeah, I guess I live in a rainforest and I got wet. Yeah. J Mike, what's up? What's up? What's up? Charlotte, North Carolina, home of NASCAR Museum. J Mike, is it hot in your neck of the woods? Hey, Dish, maybe I should have my hair different. And do you think they'll say, "Oh, you look like you're from New York City"? No, wait, what? That look on your face just now, Rocket Queen, made me like, oh yeah, like, oh, I think I have a. Yeah, I had a dead ant right here. Isn't that? Do you ever go to the track, J Money? Hi, Sherry, how are you? Where are you from? And welcome to the Queen's Light Brigade. I'm rocktastic. And wet, as you can see. Because maybe I just live in a rainforest. Well, maybe I love it out here. Thank you, Sherry. I appreciate you. Hi, VIP. What's up? Welcome to the Queen's Light Brigade. Just for that, Sherry, I'm going to give you a cyber hug. How about that? To welcome you. The reason why I give out cyber hugs is to show my appreciation and love that you took the time to check this channel out. I truly appreciate it. Cyber love hug, Sherry. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope more of you. Whoop. Guess not. Hello there. All right. Thanks, VIP. A lot of people love them. Please, Rocket Queen, answer my question from before. You missed it. Is it hazy, overcast, or... Well, there's a lot of chemtrails here. Does that answer your question? A lot of chemtrails. It's like... It's blue sky, and then you see a patch of clouds that look very chemmy, I'll say. Well, thanks, Juan. Thanks, VIP. Hope to see you soon. Bye. And you know what, guys? I have to go, too. Because my phone is at 2%. Please don't ask that. Hold on, guys. Do you know who TX2 is? Should I? I don't know. Terminator 2? I'll be back. There's a helicopter flying over us now. Charlie's like, thank you for today. Hope to see you tomorrow. I do too. For those that want to join us, all right, around 8 or 9 o'clock, my time, which is Rocklahoma, Central Standard Time, my husband and I, we are going to have a fireside chat, you know, with a fire pit. All that. I don't know TX2. I don't know them. Or them, or what. Oh, music people? No. I'll look them up, though. Check out Prison. My guys from Prison. the band Prison. They have powerful messages about addiction recovery, mental health. You know, they're part of my army. 1, 2, 3 is rock on, chat. Queen, thank you. Catch you on the flip side. Break on through to the other side. Break on through to the other side. Break on through to the other side, yeah. I'd rather be on the other side than the flip side. Anyway, guys, I have to go. Tomorrow, if you want to join us, Jim and I, we're going to have a fireside fire pit. Bring your wieners and get your mind out of the gutter. Bring your marshmallows. You know, bring your, your coconut water, your iced coffee, your Coca-Cola. I'm not a Doors fan either. My first love hooked me onto him. That didn't even sound. Hooked me onto them. I love the movie The Doors with Val Kilmer in it. Oliver Stone actually did was the director. Only one of the Doors is left now. So sometime soon that door's gonna be knocked down to the ground. Alright guys, I love you all. Thank you for all being here. I truly appreciate each and every one of you. You guys make the Queen's Light Brigade. You should be proud of yourselves that you are creating something bigger than yourself. Yourselves, I should say. I'm just a facilitator, that's it. But if you ever need to talk to me, guys, I'm on call 24/7. On my shorts, just put urgent. I will get that notification. If you want to talk to me, my email's in my bio. And I'll get back to you as soon as I can. And Sherry, nice to meet you. C, nice to meet you too. The Renegade, what's up? Good show, by the way, from the 90s. Cyprus, that's a beautiful country. Right by Greece. Nice to meet you. I will make sure to join one of your lives next time I see. The real Melissa. At least you ain't bad mouth. Wait. Ah! I'm glitching. No. Now I'm losing it. Oh my god. I sound like the bride of Pinbot now. What? You guys, I cannot see you. And I can't see this, what you just put. Damn it. Hold